Happy Friday, gamers. Happy Friday. We're here on a Friday evening to finish up our playthrough of the First Berserker Khazan. I'm fairly certain it's going to end tonight. Based on my understanding of the game and what we've read through the lore and the conversations after the last couple completed missions, there should only be a couple bosses left. There should only be a couple more. We'll see how that goes, of course. Who knows how long I'll be on these bosses. I would say so far, the longest I've been stuck on a boss, it's a toss-up between Volbano and Brinkus. Is it Brinkus or Brunkus? The guy with the crossbow. I can't imagine I'd be stuck on any boss longer than the two of them, but, you know, who knows? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I hope you're all having a great Friday. Thanks for tuning in. I am going to... Oh, there's also only one more Jarling to get, too. So we can get this next helmet, next jar.
Wow.
Let's see. Craft sets. If I were to make this Beast Slayer's dual wield, it would be 676, 475. My current one is 623, 422. I just don't know if it's worth doing that or not. I really do not know. I just realized that this restores health. Let me throw that on. Didn't realize those gave health. I got 40 of them. That's good to know. I was going to see... Yeah, I still can't make lightning enhancers, so I guess that is what it is. What is this? Gem dust. It just sells for money. Okay. Okay, man. What is this? Soul Tearstone Shard restores 500 health. One gives 500, one gives 700. That gives 300. I didn't even realize. I thought these soul tier dusts and the shards and stuff were just like... just strictly for Lacrima, but they restore health too. I didn't realize that they doubled up. Oh well. Oh well.
The Lord.
Like, part of me wants to just, like, make a new weapon, but part of me doesn't want to either. What's up, Shark? Hey, Tro. Wife is here. Immortal Wolf. Kiko. Raja. Luigi. Mike Events. Nigel Lamb. Corey B. Bar. Vivarsani. Hello. Thank you all for tuning in on both Twitch and YouTube. Hello there. So you killed the Berserk Dragon? Yeah, it only took me a few tries. Been on that for 3 days, but today, an hour ago, I finally defeated it myself. Hope you enjoyed the game too. Nice. Sorry if I only watched later because spoilers on. Hey, the fact that you're going back and watching means a lot, man. I appreciate that.
Hey, I really do care about you. I know.
What's up, Mark? Hey, Emmer. Yeah, there's only one more Jarling to get to unlock this last tier. Wait, why is the Vibin jar so much more expensive than the others? Oh, you know what? I think it's because it scales up in level, so therefore it scales up in cost. I already bought the cutie jar at level 111, so it's lower cost than the 132. I see. Well, the Bewilder jar is the one I'll be buying next as soon as I get the last Jarling here. What's up, Tatsumi? I jumped off the wrong spot. All right. All right, all right. Hey, snowboards. I guess it's just a good way to get the first one out of the way, huh? Get the first one up and out of the way. I guess I don't actually lose Lacrima if I die here. Hey, Soul Man. What's up, Vins? Hey, Amanda. Welcome back. Let's go ahead and get this thing started, shall we, gamers? Are you ready? I'm ready. Let's play video games. Alright, so we left off doing all of these. We got everything sorted. And so now we're on to the Bloodied Sanctuary and the Vow. We're going to do the Vow first because it's a little bit lower level. Why not? I acquired 3 disc fragments. Defrona suggested that these fragments are the key to a secret location in the Great Temple. I recall Reese mentioning that beneath the temple lies a place only accessible to a select few. The fact that Ozma frequented that place, perhaps I can find a clue there. It seems Ozma broke the disc into 3 parts and distributed them to his subordinates. When I pieced them together, a symbol had emerged. Maybe this will bring me one step closer to the truth. There's also 2 Jarlings here. I only need 1 of them to get that last helmet, but looks like there's going to be more Jarlings afterward. Hey, Robin. Hey, Hamoud. What's up, Tro? Turn on the night light so we can see a little better in here, you know? Going down. What's up, Liddy? Yes, indeed. As Sharkbit said, get that early like in. It does help out in a pretty large way. The more likes earlier on does help support what I do. Costs 272,000 for a single level up now. Insane. That looks like maybe a secret wall. Temple stuff. All right. Finding secret walls before anything else. Does this split over here too? No, just this way. This level is extremely quiet so far. Ah, there's our man. I don't know how that dodge worked, but I'll take it. Oh, don't fall. Jeez. See a big sword guy down there. Not seeing anything else, though. Uh-oh. Oh, I got baited. Ghost Spearhead. Oof. This guy hurts. Special cleanse. Yeah, I took that bait, hook, line, and sinker, man. Hopefully I can find my way back up so I can find whatever's up there. Something tells me there's going to be a soul stone up there. I can hear the jarling on the other side of this wall, maybe up above. Oh, secret wall. There's a soul stone. Am I plagued? I didn't realize I was plagued. Random stutter. What's the plan if you finish in an hour? Anything else lined up yet? No. We can just kind of chill for a bit, try to figure things out. See how that goes. Really enjoying watching this game. Is lots of fun. I'm glad you think so. Ghost Relic. Great general sets. Alright. Hey Robert, how have you been? Good to see you. Oh my god. Yeah, so I I botched every parry there. That was awful. Alright, redo. Start again. Wait, hold on. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. I missed every parry, and then the camera was a mess. That was just no good. Oh my god, I can't do anything. Oh, hey, man. Oh no, I died. Yeah, blame the camera. Did you see the camera there? It was atrocious. I was looking at that goblin's insides. Hey, right on, Robert. Let's not take the bait this time. Oh my god, stop it. Ow. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine, man. Okay, so it turns out there wasn't actually anything up here, so I guess it didn't really matter. Don't have to worry about that skeleton. That was an elite enemy, so we don't have to fight him again. Again, I can hear the jarling on my right. I'm assuming it's going to be up towards that ladder, though. It looks like that's going to be a shortcut. So, let's go ahead and just plan around that idea. There we go. We got the berries that time. You okay? No, I'm never okay. You call yourself the best gamer in the world. Oh, you don't? Well, then there's no problem. Yep, God gamer status over here. Ow. Ow. Hold on, I see a shield guy over there. Let me make this real simple for him. Ooh, gold item. It's been a while since I've had another world upgrade. Okay, I can't hit anything, apparently. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we gotta take this real easy. I don't want to fall into another hole. Please, be another world essence thing. Please. Yes! I've collected all netherworld energy. Okay, so it looks like we cap out at 8s. 8 is the cap. We found every single one of them. Nice. Wife might have a hard time typing. She's working on some art right now. But Creature's doing well. She is a very not smart cat, but she is healthy and she is very playful and she's very gentle. She's a good cat. What's up, Verts? What's up, MD? There's a lantern that shows Jarling locations. I don't know if it's true or not. No, there is nothing that like reveals locations, but you don't really need the locations of the Jarling specifically because they hum. So it's very easy to locate them. Can't figure the final boss out, so I guess I'm cheating and watching Josh instead. Well, thanks for joining me, man. You see what I mean? Like this sound right here, I can tell you right now the Jarling is in this right here. That hum is so loud. Lightning Enhancer. All Jarlings in this area done. Her brain is made of fur, yeah. There's still one soul stone on this level. Need to find one more of those guys. I think this is the way I came from, so let's go the other way. Did you like the game? Yeah, this is fantastic. Having a good time. So from here, I guess we would fall down there. Ooh. What noise did I just hear? You. Stepped on the trap and it killed the skeleton for me. What a nice guy. Let's do that to start. Lure the other shield guy in here. Come on in, man. Hey, Javad. Ow. I love it. It's a necromancer, so like he starts summoning some skeletons around himself as you run at him, but it's such a slow casting spell. By the time I get to him, he's not able to do anything, and I just absolutely one-shot him. Hey, Algernon, how you doing? Alright, we continue forward. Is blood in this game plague? I guess kind of, but it doesn't do a burst of damage like all other instances of like hemorrhage in Souls games I've seen. But it rather causes like a plague that where it's like you have a sickness, right? It's much more similar to poison than it is like blood loss or hemorrhaging. Twitch stream is slightly ahead of YouTube. Yeah, that's normal. Twitch has a faster ingest process than YouTube does. Alright, I'm assuming this is the boss room up here. Or maybe not. Alright, so we still have a chance to find a soul stone then. That's good. Let me look around this room. Are you down with the sickness? Dude, I love some of those karaoke videos that you can find of people doing karaoke of that song, for lack of a better way to say it. And they're always like, ooh, ah, ah, ah. It's so bad. It is so bad, dude. Review on the game so far. After my playthrough is done, I will be making a thoughts video. I decided, guys, that I am going to do my own reviews, but it's going to be very lighthearted. It's not going to be don't expect like skill up level reviews from me, you know what I mean? I'm not going to make them that high quality, but I will give my overall thoughts on my experience and then give it a score. A JOSHfeed score, if you will. Oh, the game deceived me. I aimed at it and everything, and it didn't tell me that there was a worm there. I was lied to. Gonna give it 2 out of 5 for bad status effect alerts. That will be something that takes away from the score. Yeah, for sure. But overall, I do look at this game pretty highly. That's the 153,000? Damn. I should see what kind of numbers I can get with a full charge. Don't turn around. A little bit of Ace of Base for you. I haven't seen you fight a single boss yet. Have I been unlucky? Are there no bosses? Well, this game is chock full of bosses, man. There's a boss at in almost every level. This is why you should stay tuned instead of hopping in and out. This game is chock full of bosses. What's up, Leo? Juice Taco, oh Josh, come on. Have you never heard me say that before? Shark, type !games, click on the list, and then look at the categories. I've been saying Juice Taco for a long time. stabbed that guy. I don't feel good about it. Ah. Come on over. It is satisfying to parry that entire combo, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Tom. Claw slit dual wield. Why don't you pay attention sometimes, man? Come on. Alright, so I think this is the main path, but I'm gonna go ahead and look through this room again, just in case there's a hiding soul stone somewhere. No? Nothing? None? I think we're good. We can go. We can go. But also, I mean, my entire playthrough is on YouTube, so you'll be able to watch the entire thing back if you would like. That is a thing. That one is not showing a worm. Gonna throw that there just in case. And something I think I am going to do is I'm going to edit down all of my playthroughs into like one singular video that just shows all the highlights of everything going on. Oh, we got a big guy. We got a big guy. Nice. Devourer sets. Oh, there's my soul stone. Boom! Alright, we can carry on to the boss. That's it for this level. What's up, Andrew?
Damn it! Lost her! It's all because of you, Pleuvious.
Yeah, Pleuvious. Alright, let's go fight this boss, whoever it may be. Specter of Pleuvious.
Is a Specter who doesn't want to leave.
Oof. What? Oof. 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 The hallucination really throws me off. Ow. Ouch. Heal. It still builds up the hallucination even if it's parried.
Lady Reese, please stay safe.
Nice. What's up, Pebbleson? How you doing? Finally here after half a day finishing the new Prince of Persia. What a game. Sounds like you enjoyed it. That's cool. Reese's ring? Part of the Faded Memories set. Okay. And a book. Hey,
We
Scarecrow.
walked through the palace gardens, trying to stay hidden from the court. He was deep in thought, talking about the things that were consuming him. He was convinced that with his Ma gone, the world would be a better place for all. His Ma was gone, but he was still in despair. To Ozma, the world was still filled with evil. Evil that humanity was to blame for. He became obsessed with finding ways to remove this evil from the world. Today is our wedding day, but the Emperor demands I become his concubine. We must escape. I'm going to tell Ozma right away. Pleuvious is the only one I can really trust right now.
I don't know yet, Scarecrow.
Reese.
Well, something tells me that we're gonna have to fight Reese then. Oh, you know what? I bet you that was the final straw for the Emperor. Completed all bonus missions, discovered the secrets of Reese's past. 2 achievements, nice. I bet you that was the final straw for Ozma and why he turned to chaos. He was supposed to marry Reese, and then the Emperor demanded that she become his concubine. And he was like, oh, hell nah. Oh, hell no. Yeah, I think the release date for patch 8 for Baldur's Gate 3 is on the 15th.
The law.
Oh, you know what? Before I do anything else, I just remembered. We have enough jarlings to go get the other jar. Oh, hell yeah! I'm excited.
I know.
There it is. The bewildered jar. We'll get 10 extra willpower instead of 7. And then the random attributes we can just kind of change up to what I want. Nice. I love how the handles on the side look like ears. Alright, let's change up the random attributes on it.
The law.
Alright, let's see. Potent blow damage. What is the max health roll? Max is 210. It's at 149. We could change that too. And then max stamina. Yeah, we'll just re-roll them all. 10.3% stamina recovery. It's 0.1 off of a perfect roll. We'll keep that. Max health and frontal damage defense. I don't care for that one. Max health is 159 of a max of 210. I'll just re-roll it. Damage increase 4.5%. Ooh, I would actually like to go for 7% on damage increase. Max stamina 99, max 101. We can keep that. The damage increase I would like to roll higher. 351 defense. No, we don't care for that. We don't care for that. Don't care for that. No. 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 274. No. No. 5.6. Alright, because I'm getting low on Lacrima, we'll keep the 5.6. It's 1.4 off of perfect. It's above average, though. We'll keep it. No, 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 no.
Oh, look at that.
I did watch the
New
trailer
design.
for both Enshrouded and V-Rising. Both of them look good. Both of them look like they have cool stuff coming up. Shoot, what am I doing? Wrong person?
The law.
Yeah, it really wanted to give me health when it just... I had no need. I have no real need for health at this point. I feel like if I die, it's, you know, it's just because I'm messing up so much. I don't think any amount of extra health at this point is going to save me, really. We have to see your return to Enshrouded one day. I definitely will when it hits version 1.0. I don't know how far away that is, but when it hits version 1.0, I'll be there. Same as Valheim. Alright, so we completed the vow. Now we have a Jarling and 5 soul stones on this level. The battle against Hismar had destroyed the main route to the Imperial Palace. The only path left was through the Great Temple, the place where I spent the most time with Ozma and Reese. They were supposed to be married here. Reese, are you safe? We're gonna fight Reese here. That's my wager. Hey, Elvis. You're on Viper, Whitney? Good boss fight. Gamers, do me a big favor. Leave a like on the video. There's so many people here. and so few likes. Make sure you do it. It supports me in a big way. I really appreciate it. The more likes faster on the stream, the more YouTube will recommend it to more like-minded folks. I feel like we're back on track with the streams and everything now, so your support would go a very long way.
Khazan, won't you join us for once?
The three of us together again.
I know you're always busy, but it would mean everything to us if you came to our wedding.
So many special moments. It's the perfect place to be married. Remember, Khazan, we'll always be together.
Let me put my jar back on my head. I've seen some shit, man. I've seen some shit. Alright, let me check behind me for any potential soulstone action. No? Nothing? Alright. The way the eyes wobble, yeah. Great Temple. A lot of these chaos chunks here. Surprised I haven't seen any chaos worms. Hey, come over here, idiot. Bamboozled.
Lady Reese, are you okay? No, no, no!
Yeah, Reese is not okay.
Please be safe.
I'm telling you, we're fighting Reese at the end of this level. I'm telling you. Backseating yourself? Yeah, I just feel like it's pretty predictable at this point. I'm on PC, Roadkill. 99% of the games I play are on PC. Oh, nice. Chain reaction here. The only time I don't play on PC is if it's something that is a console exclusive elsewhere. I can't believe they've done this to Whis. How dare they? Not Whis. A water cleanse potion. Ah. Soulstone number 1 out of 5. Write that down. Maybe a dumb question, but is there a way to blow up your Discord banner so I can get a better look at it? I might have an original file, but we'll have to do that later. This guy's a corruptor. They're tough to fight, and he's elite, so I gotta take any damage I can get here. Oh! Like I said, those guys are insane. Oh my god. Holy shit, man. Alright, that goes down. YouTube feed's very weird for you now? What do you mean? As in YouTube is acting weird, or it feels foreign to you now, or what? Yeah, DJav, I'm enjoying it a lot. This is the type of elevator that would be good to hide stuff in. Oh, maybe not. The walls are a little far off. Let me send this back up and see if there's anything underneath. Negative. I think that's the 4th or 5th of those guys I've seen so far, so I haven't had a whole lot of practice against them, but I do feel like I'm getting better at fighting those guys specifically now. I don't even know what that is, but kill it. What? A succubus down there. she apparently saw me. Ooh. Those enemies have a very long sight range. I'm on PC, Michael. Unless you're asking, yeah, if you're asking what platforms the game on is entirely, Algernont's got you covered. What's up, Breed? It was unstable for a few minutes, but it's smooth again? Oh, I see. I haven't dropped any frames or anything. So maybe YouTube's being a little finicky. Reese 2. Good spot for a secret. I'm assuming it's just based on level, Tro. I don't think rarity is something so important as much as it does just kind of mark the level of scaling you've achieved based on your character's level. So you probably don't see that specific coloring scheme until New Game Plus. Right, let's see. I have all of these all upgraded except the one that I'm using. How does that work? How does that work, man? Alright, we have 2 out of 5 soul stones. I am using a Scuff controller. Scuff brand.
Lady Reese, forgive me for failing to protect you.
Ah. I knew you'd come. The hallucination, man. If I had a way to make lightning enhancers, I would just use them every time against those guys, but I just don't have that capability. I don't know how I missed it, but yeah. Is this not the main path? There's stuff above me. Oh, you know what? This is where Reese was praying in that cutscene, I believe. Scuff is the brand. SCUF. Yep. No, I'm not using a scuffed controller. This controller is actually pretty good. Alright, I must have to do something in that room. Become more interested in the story as the game has gone on? Not really. I mean, I'm picking up on things here and there, but like nothing of major consequence has made me interested per se. Wait, you get rewards? Oh my god. This whole time you get rewards from doing this stuff? I had no idea. Well. Oh, it's very far scaled down compared to what I am now, though. Not a big deal then. All right. Is there not a way for me to check the lore I just unlocked? Let me just get that last attack for that combo, I guess. Oh, there it is. Mm-hmm. No, it doesn't tell me anything. Oh, wait, hold on. These. Maybe we make them face one another. I didn't even realize these were interactable. I didn't see the circles underneath them. What's up, Dylan? There we go.
You know this place.
I once spent many pleasant days here with my friends.
Ah, come on, I just healed, brother. Oof. Okay. Hold on, let me make sure I didn't miss anything during that mad rush. Any woobly walls? No. Alright. Fly Digi Vader 4 Pro and never looked back. So much I love the DualSense haptic feedback and triggers. The V4P dominates. Don't know that I've even heard of it. Or if I have, I don't remember it. The Jarling is to my right, probably in this room. Oh my god, the jump scare. Alright, that's the Jarling figured out. Alright guys, before I carry forward from here, I see this elevator. I'm going to take a quick break because I gotta pee. I will be right back. In the meantime, enjoy the bewilderment. Alright, I'm back. The next boss might just die when it sees your bewildered face. Maybe. One can hope, right? We walk in. Oh my god, falls over. This a long game? I've been playing for right around like 38-ish hours total right now. But I have also been going through and grabbing all the collectibles that I can find. So that's definitely slowed me down by a good, like, I'd say a good 5 hours total searching for things that I haven't been able to find easily. Remember which scuff controller you got? Reflex Pro or Reflex FPS? I don't really know, but I'm going to assume... Well, let me look at the back. No, it doesn't say. Yeah, it doesn't say. I don't know, man. I'm sorry. What's up, Prof? Dark Souls 3 ass door right there. I can target him from here, but I don't think that'd be a great idea. Maybe I can't open this door. I'm assuming that I would open it from the other side for a shortcut. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I mean, I personally think this is one of the best Souls likes on the market. That isn't a From Software game, that is. Guy doesn't let you heal, does he? Good God. Oh my God, I'm stuck. Oh, that's illegal! Damn goblins. Damn goblins. Ah, right on, Elgernon. Thanks for setting that up. I'll see if I can figure out what specific type of controller it is later. Yeah, I would say this is one of the best non-From Software Souls-likes on the market. Between this and Lies of P, pretty good stuff. Yeah, I made a major boo-boo there. I meant to target the small guy. Instead, I got the big one. Man, those guys are tough, dude. Temple Knight set, nice. Those guys are something. What's up, May? How's the trip? Yo, Vins. Thanks for becoming a member of the channel, dude. Really appreciate that. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Oh my God, this is literally an Orlando. Are you kidding me? Elgernon, you manifested this shit, dude. This is an Orlando. What the hell? Insane. Insanely accurate archers incoming, yeah. Oh my God. I'm playing Dark Souls. May made it, we can all be comfortable? True. Have any of the eye glowing enemies given you trouble? The elites? A couple here and there. Oof. Speaking of... Oh, you're not in elite form? Never mind. Okay. Just pick that guy off real quick. It's not a Souls-like when there's no cathedral. Yeah, it does feel that way, doesn't it? What's up, Andre? What was the last boss that killed me? I'm certain I died to a boss yesterday, but I don't think I could name them off the top of my head right now. How many bosses do you think are left? At least 2. Reese and Ozma. I'm fairly certain I gotta fight Reese. Okay, we can go down this way. We could also take the elevator. Can't see through my own helmets. Alright, let's go down this and see what's up. Oh, it goes up. What's up, Rockstar? Welcome back, man. Dude, this is... this is so Anne Orlando. Also, you guys see that guy right there? You see him? $70k damage. Ow, ow. I'm afraid to dodge. Am I going to the painting? I feel like I'm going to the painting. It's kind of surreal. Of course there's gates here. Hey dude, can I copy your homework? Sure, just change it a little bit. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, that was uncomfortable. I can hear that whispering again. Alright, so we navigated through this area, but I do have to double check because this would be a pretty great place to hide some collectibles. What's up, Orthanos? Welcome back. Alright, I'm not seeing anything here. So this is a way that went up. Wait, how'd you get back there? Oh, I see. I'm glad that I found that thing before I went up there, because that would have been a nightmare to fight. So whether or not this is the main path, I have no choice but to navigate this way unless I fall off that and go back. I'm just going to go ahead and chase this, and then... we'll go back later if we need to. I'm certain the other place down below will have something, though. Why else would it be there? Oh, there's another one of those guys there. It's like a combination of Anor Londo and Rayo Lucaria. What's up, Gara? A lot of enemies up top. It looks like we're going up. Yo, what's up, Pello? How you doing? No, it's not. Those two words sound nothing alike. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, this is gonna be a nightmare to cross, dude. This is gonna suck so bad. Oh. Okay, yep. Alright. It is what it is. This is the rafters in Anor Londo near the painting 100%? Yeah. I've got that vibe for sure. Wait, that guy's not an elite. I forgot that guy's not even an elite, so he's gonna respawn. Okay, well, since we're here, we can go down the other path instead of going up that way just to see what's good, you know? Hold on. Can't see through my helmet. It worked! Oh, I'm hallucinating. Oh, they hit another eye down here. Cheeky, cheeky. This guy doesn't know it yet, but he's about to get stabbed. Never mind. There's something on my left that gave my position away. You. The good thing about those guys is they're so large, they eat every single little bit of the whirlwind attack. Here, we can drop down this side, get that item, but there's also the matter of this fella right here. Wait for it. Wait for it. Now! Ambush completed. Alright, we could get that item. But where do we go from there? Well, I guess through there. Let me grab this chest first. Ah, there it is. The ghost necklace I need. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Reese number 3. Let me grab this chest first. Last words before HR intervention. Where is this? Oh, it's back on the temple. Yeah. Consider leaving a like if you're enjoying. Consider leaving a like if you're enjoying Anor Lawn. I mean, Great Temple? Question mark? Truer words have never been spoken, Gara. Aha! Soulstone number 3. Of 5, by the way. Alright, so we're back up here. We can fall down here and grab this item now. Earth Disruption Apartments. Earth Cleanse Potions. Cool. And so I guess from there we can get out of here. I'm gonna go ahead and sit at the bonfire since I got that last necklace, so now I can level up the final phantom all the way. And that'll be all of them across the board. Unless they spring a new one on me, of course. Which, at this point in the game, I don't think they will. Boom! Restore stamina by 15% when an enemy is exhausted. That's actually really nice, because that'll make it so I'll have the capability of landing another attack after I exhaust them. And usually when I exhaust an enemy, I am exhausted myself. I'll be out of stamina. So that opens the doors for more attacks there. Alright, we gotta go up the elevator.
Listen up.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
Oh god, dude. Oh god. Screamer. Thank you for the 5, man. The Fitness Gram Pacer test. Actually, finally, I think I finally deleted that entire thing from my memory. I don't know it by heart anymore. Okay, see you later. I'm sitting here thinking and I can't remember the rest of it. Oh god, I'm gonna fall. Man kept smacking me and suddenly he exploded. Just vanished. What you got, Rockstar? Are there some similarities to Elden Ring? Nothing more than it being a Souls-like. Alright, that's Soulstone number 4 right there. There's only one left. Well, that was a big miss. Also a big miss. Another big miss. It's very hard to hit those. How the hell am I supposed to get that? Oh, maybe I could chop the chain, actually. Hold on. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Thanks for the 5 bones, Screamer. I appreciate that, dude. Chicken parmesan with baked potatoes? Damn, bro. Let's go. Alright, there's no sense in walking that way. Those pillars block that path, so I am intended to go here. Noted. Write that down. Now I gotta get back down there and get those items. I feel like I'm gonna be seen from the right side here. No? I think those items might have fallen just inside the arena with that big enemy down there, so I might have to fight him before I can grab them. I have fought that type of enemy a couple times already, though, so we should be okay. Realistically, should is a pretty key word here, but... Ah, speaking of big guy right there. Hopefully this doesn't reset the chandelier, though. If so, that's kind of a pain in the ass. Well, I could try to use the explosions from this to weaken this guy. Oh, there's 2 of them here? Yes, that works extremely well. Come on over. Come on over. Chaos Golem, man. Oof. Excellent news. I just realized that could have been a trap, but we're good, I think.
Everyone, get to the chapel. We'll meet in the passageway to the palace.
These things suddenly have more health? No, I'm just missing. Alright, could I go back there? Yeah, there's a path right there, but there's also stuff over here. Let me take a look. Get to the chapel! Some peppermint Altoids to munch on at work. I miss Altoids. Haven't had them in a long time. There was one specific flavor of Altoid that I really enjoyed that I can't think of just now, though. Hello. Oh, not what I was expecting from you there. Yes, the sours. The Altoid sours. For some reason, I want to say they had cherry sours. But I don't know if that's right or not. It's been so long. Alright, both of these paths connect into one. What's up, Gerald? How you doing? That guy just... he just panic casted. What's that, candy? Yeah. They're like a hard candy. They came in these little tins. They're very good. Remember color of tin, blue, red, green? I want to say it was silver with a red border. But again, it's been so long that... yeah. Come on. Stop doing that. Tangerine, citrus, apple, raspberry. Maybe it was raspberry then. I don't know. I remember last having them when I was still in my teens. God, that's probably a good 20 years ago now. Alright, here's the chandelier. There's the big enemy. And he is an elite. It's going to be a big fight. Crimson meteorite. Suck it, nerd. Oh god, not one of these. the hell out of here, man. What are you thinking? Hey, Noah. Regarding sweets in Germany, we're planning to ban cereals, Nesquik, Kit Kats, Lion, etc. Interesting. I totally get it though, because they are, specifically their marketing is quite deceptive. I remember growing up seeing all these wicked sugary and no nutrient carrying cereals being called naturally balanced and naturally flavored and all that. We've come a long way on cereals since the 90s for sure, but it's still not great. Alright, so reminder, we still need one more soul stone. Pixie sticks? Yeah, literally sticks of sugar. Just finished Monster Hunter Wilds and looking for a new game. Would you recommend Khazan? Oh yeah, I'm having a blast with this game. Especially if you're into Souls-likes already. Like if you like things like Elden Ring and Dark Souls and stuff. Yeah. This is right up there with Lies of P as being a very good non-software, non-from software Souls-like game. Or, you know, Fun Dip. I know Screamer's a big fan of Fun Dip. Literally, you take a stick of sugar, of like rock hard sugar, to use it as a vessel to deliver powdered sugar to your mouth hole. Crazy, man. That shit's crazy. Hey, Ms. Bradica, welcome back. We found the boss door. But we are still lacking one soul stone. So I guess we're going to go backwards and hope we can find it. If you play offline, do the floating red things go away? I actually think they are, based on how we use them as waypoints or like landmarks yesterday to find soul stones, I don't think they're actually players. I think they are just specifically placed there by the game. So I don't think there is an online or offline mode for this. It's just the game. Yeah, Rockstar, I get that too, yeah. Pop rocks? Oh yeah. Pretty sure you can still find pop rocks. This guy guarding a chest on this side. There's still a chance that I haven't seen this. Yeah. Oof, terrible. Oh! Ooh, I remember bottle caps, yeah. Damn, no soul stone in here. I have to assume that it's going to be somewhere in this room based on the fact that they just kind of lined up evenly up to this point, and I haven't seen one in a bit. Maybe that courtyard? Maybe the courtyard. There was one all the way up there in that corner. I did get that. That was the last one I found. Right, we gotta go elevator, right? I have heard that a lot of people are considering this one of the harder Souls-likes they've ever played. I don't know. I think I struggled more with Lies of P than this. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, no! Oh, god damn it, man. Why's he gotta do that to me? Oh, well, this is actually... Okay, this is faster to get back here, so... You know what? Thanks, dude. Let's get this guy over here. Oh. Oh, come on, dude. That sucks. It didn't activate for some reason. Sitting here pressing square like crazy. The green monster, the green swamp monster whipped my ass for like 2 days. Yeah, I was stuck on that one for a while. I remember. Walk in. God damn it. Wife brought me a burger and a salad. Wait, why did that not do a lot of damage? What happened there? What mission am I on? Bloodied Sanctuary. Alright, still not sure why it canceled my attack, but doesn't matter now, we're through it. That chaos can build up quick. Once that meter goes all the way up, it pretty much just keeps ticking your health lower and lower. Okay. Let's see if I can find a soul stone out here. It really would make sense if there was one out here, but You know. I certainly missed a chest here, didn't I? Hey, stop it. There you go. That'd be a good spot. Okay. Loving the jar? Me too, man. The bewildered look. Alright, all that effort here, and I'm not finding my soul stone. Shoot. Which brings me back here once again. Damn. Again, I know there's a soulstone all the way up in that corner. You could see the fragments of it just above my head. I already got that one, though. I was really hoping there would be one down here, too. I think there's been 4 total levels with 5 soulstones on them. This being the 4th one. And all 3 of them, I ended up struggling with one specifically. Yesterday, last boss clear. I think the last boss I killed last night was the spirit version of Aratra, the spider. No. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't see a reason to fight that guy again, really. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go back to the beginning and navigate through the level again. Maybe we could try to go backwards from here. Did I check down here? And now that it matters, there's nothing here.
Oye, Beltalada. Listen up.
Bewildered Jar, more like Eric Cartman Jar. Hope you get Kenny before they kill you.
Gara, thanks for the 5 bones, man. I appreciate it very much. Thanks, dude. Double checking all these rooms. I remembered you this time. Nothing anywhere here. Gotta remember, I don't need to get a headshot on those guys with the spear to kill them as long as it's stealth damage. I'm always looking off the sides of bridges and things, and I don't think I've ever seen a single soulstone off the side of any of these bridges, but can't help but look because there's like broken railings here, you know? I think it looks like a good spot to maybe look that way. But there's nothing. There was one back here. We got that one. Ouch, ouch. Stop it with the lasers. Another one. Yep, just spam the whirlwind. It's over. It's fine. See, that's the type of enemy that I wish would always be elite when they show up. Just because they're kind of a pain in the ass to fight, so if you kill them once, they don't come back. Hold on. Taking a bite. All right. Oh, damn. I can one-shot those guys now, too? Yep, there's one there. No, that hurt me, but not him. Son of a bitch. So it doesn't take much to kill those guys now, which is nice. Use the ghost to my advantage, you know? Set off a chain reaction here, I think. Boom. Boom. Ah, shit. Chain reaction myself with that explosion. Still missing soul stones? Yeah, I'm missing one. I don't have much choice. I gotta hit this. I have no health. What's that notification from? Let me see. What was the last one?
Oye, Beltalada.
That one?
Listen up.
That's from The Expanse. Kamina Drummer. Wait, is this the very beginning of the level? Yeah, this is the very beginning. Okay. Ever partaken in The Expanse? I know you're a sci-fi enjoyer. You really should. You really, really should. Stick with it through the first, like, 2 seasons, and from there you'll want to see the rest. You'll be so hooked. Yeah, she's one of the most badass women in all of sci-fi, I agree. I've not read the books yet, though I do plan to. But from my understanding, the books are fantastic too. If you're missing a collectible, consider going somewhere you've not been before. Damn, truly a profound thought. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you can't find the collectible, just find it, dude. Just find it. Hold on. Food. I love that you can see the chaos rippling off of their body too when they're in range of it. The most help I can give without backseating. Oh, trust me when I say I appreciate you not backseating. I enjoy the banter. I'm not complaining about the banter at all. Alright, there's one. Already knew that one existed, though. This time you lived. Oh, never mind. The fall killed you. You're my dad. Hey, Garrett, thank you for 5 gifted subs on Twitch, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, dude. Big. $29,000 damage. Stop! Stop it! Gara, thank you for gifting another sub to B4 Sutherland. Thank you, dude. Once again, I appreciate it. Boing. What's up, Assisi? Welcome. Alright, there's Soulstone number 2. We know where that one is already. We keep on keeping on here. Okay, I remember being up there earlier. I feel like it's going to be somewhere up in the area that reminded me of Anne Orlando. I feel like it just makes sense. Plug it in, plug it in. I have to sing that every time because I'm plugging his tail into his head. It's mandatory. I have to get it out. There's a chest back here, but no soul stone. Did I check underneath this elevator? I didn't, but there's nothing there anyway. Alright. Is that it over there? I think I see it. Right there. But it's on the other side of a gate. No, it looks like it's already broken. I've already got that one. Yeah, that's from the entrance area to the level. That courtyard. Beyond those guys with all those chaos orb things. We've already got that one. It's kind of harder to tell from a distance whether it's a, you know, full in size or not, but That one's already broken, so. Alright, let's check down here again. I didn't find one down here. I feel like down here would be a great spot for one. Bitch. Okay. I'm going to take the easy way there. The Chaos Space Program. Born and deliver. That certainly was a moment. But you know what I can do? That guy jumped into it. What an idiot. Come on, man. Come on, man. Not seeing it above anywhere, but I'm also not seeing it below. Oh, what the shit? Stop it. Saw a red glow and panicked for a moment, but it's just the thing up there. Candle holder. God damn it, dude. Yeah, there was that one there. I remember that one. Like I said before, generally they don't place two right next to each other, so there's no point looking here further. Let's go up. Nothing there, so I guess we take the elevator again. Nice. Almost got pushed off again. How's dinner? It's good. Thanks for bringing it in. Oh. Oh, never mind. That's just blood. I saw that red glow on the bottom of the screen. I was like, no shit. Oh, come on! God damn it. Yeah, how's it feel, dude? Get the hell out of here. Gotta play against those guys so diligently. Alas, no soul stone up here. Alright, so I think for those guys, instead of doing my whirlwind attack, I should just parry them into oblivion in general. Seems to go smoother and I use less resources. Now there's one in that corner over there, as we can see. I've already got that one. What's up, Hawk? Hey, Mike Events. Hey, Anthony. Yeah, that one over there above my head, we already got that one. Yeah, I do feel like it should be down by the boss door too, but I did check 3 times and I didn't find anything there. If we make it there again, I'll look again. But I'm hoping I find it before that time. Just turned 53 today. Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. Like, I'm thinking, like, maybe it would be up there, but I see no such thing. Not even a simple red glow. So perhaps not. It's annoying those Revenant things glow the same glow. Yeah. Yep. I've been bamboozled by them a fair bit too. Okay, we're back here in this courtyard again. I misplayed that. Need to make sure I always hit those guys from the front because attacking them from back just doesn't do as much damage. Ouch. Right. What's up, John? Laser beam sound is some straight up War of the Worlds shit. Yeah, it is. I agree. It's pretty sick. Asked my wife if I can buy the game. She said, sure, we'll buy it for your birthday. My birthday is in December. Did she just say no without saying no? Pretty much. Pretty much. She's expecting that by the time the holiday rolls around and she asks, what is it that you really want for the holiday? For Christmas? You'll have a different idea rather than this. Yeah, I'd say overall the audio design of the game is pretty good. I agree. Why is my R2 suddenly not doing the right attack? Huh? What's going on here? That's not right. It's supposed to do Gale. What the hell? Well, I fixed that part of it. I feel like the running R2 is still off, though. Because it's supposed to do, like, the more powerful slam attack. Why did that just break? Yeah, because the running R1 and the running R2 are now the same. I don't get the heavy run attack anymore. I might have to restart the game. I'll do that before the boss fight. Alright, this is like my 4th time clearing this room, and there just is no soul stone here. It can't be over there. That's all blocked off. We can't navigate that way at all. This way goes the same way as this direction, but maybe I'll tackle it from this side this time and see if something is different. Nothing over here. Ah! Stop it. No wobbly walls down here. Nope. None of these bookshelves have the special book that opens them up. Oh, god damn it. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. What the shit? I forgot about the extra guy that pops off around the corner there. My bad. Alright, this is the boss area. I'm gonna give this guy, this area rather, a really good look. This is where I came from. I already know this room has that guy. To the left is another spirit of vengeance. So nothing in that room. As you can see, the spirit of vengeance is over there. On this side is where that Kako demon lookalike spawns right there. But there's nothing in this room otherwise. Nothing at all back here. And nothing at all back here. If I walk up to the boss room door, there's nothing on the back of that statue. Like a closed off chamber there. But there's no lever to open that up, so I don't think that's an area I can even get access to. Same as this side here. Then if I walk all the way up to the boss door itself, there's nothing in this room. Alright, let me see. Let me be sure that there's only one missing. Yeah, I got 4 out of 5. Damn it, dude. Can I have a look into that Great Hall for a second? Yeah. Sure. Here you go. It is nice. Booba statue. Your new fit looks a little jarring. Thanks. Alright, chat, I'm asking you. Does anyone know where the final soul stone is on this level? If anyone knows, don't be afraid to tell me where it is. have directions at the ready, but don't know which ones you've got, to be honest. We can take it right from the top. I'll go back to the beginning of the level, and we'll go from there. This is Bloodied Sanctuary? Yeah. I have 4 out of 5. So I'm only missing 1. What's up, Mashitatsu? In fact, let's do this. I already know where the first one is. It's down there, if you recall. We already have that one. I'm pretty sure that's the first one of the level because just on the other side of that courtyard is where we spawn in. So take me from there. I'm gonna eat some food real quick. I'm hungry. I'm pretty sure I have that one shark. The one that's on the behind the broken boxes on that tiny little path, right? Right over here. Yeah, I've got that one. All right, let me go to the other. I see you guys. I appreciate the help. All right, from the main entrance to the Temple Blade Nexus, head through the large door and take a path to the right. Continue straight, and at the corner, strike the wall on your right. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. All right, thank you guys. That's a pretty good spot for a hidden wall. I didn't even think to look to that spot specifically. Out of all spots in this level that I would expect hidden walls, that was not one of them. Are we supposed to tell that wall was fake? If you get close enough to them, they'll have like a little wobbly effect on them. Oh, hold on. Yeah, okay. Thank you, guys. Alright, I got my heavy attack back. Alright, I don't know who's behind this door, but I am expecting it to be Reese, so let's go ahead and use poison. Let's see who the boss is. It is Reese. Can tell by the dress.
Khazan.
Yeah, sure. I can't believe that guy left that comment. Ah.
No, Ozma. You wouldn't dare. Not her too.
Damn.
Join us, Khazan.
Here goes.
Reese! Stop! Please!
Oof. Oh, the music here is very near Automata. Oh, what the stutter! Ouch. Ouch. Damn.
Now you'll be one of us, Khazan. Forever and ever.
Forever and ever. What's up, Raising Hell? Hey, Martin. Ouch. Oof. This is too easy. There's gonna be a phase 2. Yep. The music spike there. Nice. Oh, she's sick, dude. What the fuck? She's so cool.
There is no way to save her now, mortal.
Ouch. Shit. Ah, I tried to sneak in a heal there.
Now you'll be one of us.
Damn, her phase 2 is sick,
Forever
guys.
and ever.
Alright, so fire is what we want. At least in phase 1. I accidentally used poison in phase 2. That didn't go very well. Ouch. Damn. Ah, terrible parry. Holy shit, those wings do damage. God damn. Just submit. I'm sure there's a Dami Mommy ending to the fight. Never surrender. Damn. Damn. How do I miss such an easy parry? Ouch! No, I'm good. Oh, I actually got stuck on that wall there. That was awkward for me. Oh, what the shit? Oh, the fire's not doing anything here, is it? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Shit. Oof. Oof. Just planted that thing right in my forehead. Yeah. I am mistiming these parries. Something fierce. Ow. Ow. Oh, that does more damage while you're in it. Yeah, I thought if I parried it, I'd be good. I was not good indeed. Oh, damn. Stop stabbing me! Alright, fire's not the wave. Let's try water. Water's not the wave. Ouch. Oof. That did a lot of damage. Oof. Shit, man, that was new. That was new. Is it me or does stamina feel unbalanced? I don't think it's unbalanced. I just think it's part of the difficulty factor for the game. Let's try earth and lightning here too. Ow. Earth ain't it? Alright, she just has high resistance to all elements. Damn. Kind of stuck in here, dude. Parried her to death. Let's go.
Ozma, my love. If I could only see you. One love.
Sag.
Khazan, I believe in you, so I ask you.
No. Impossible.
Save Ozma.
Reese, come back.
Chaos didn't devour her soul, no.
Real Reese.
I think maybe she was just so pure of soul that she was just kind of like able to resist the entire idea of it.
We must finish this, mortal. Do what must be done.
Yes. You're right, Phantom.
That was a cool boss, man.
Ozma. He did all this. We will find him and make him pay.
All right. That was really cool. Does that mean there's hope for Elamane? I don't know.
Behold, he truly deserves to be called the Master of Chaos.
Ozma, this ends soon.
Tell me about this Master of Chaos.
Oh shit.
He was a protector of the powerless, a hero who stood against evil, and my friend.
How insignificant.
So I guess we don't get to go back to the other spot. At least not right away, anyway. Ouch. This endgame? I'm assuming so. It just took us straight here. I was kind of hoping we could go back to the hub, but yeah. Alright, that hole is death. Let me go back and see if there's any soul stones. Oh, the shit I just crossed over on has been destroyed. Alright. Thought I heard them. Oh, good, a sword. I should be able to go back to the crevice from here. Should. Yeah. Melg, hope you're doing well today, dude. Welcome back. I would kind of do the same idea, Shark. What, do you level up? Because leveling up is not priority anymore. Alright, my weapon attack is now 710. That's some of the highest I've seen in the game so far. Okay. Wait, what? What I mean by that is my level is already like 136. The stats that I would gain from a simple level or two right now. Sorry, hold on. I inhaled saliva. Not good. But yeah, the stats that I would gain from a level or two right now are not priority when there's other things that I can do with my Lacrima.
Stay
So I use it as
now
like
as
long as I have nothing else to spend it on type deal.
You require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
Alright, I don't need to speak to the jar guy.
I really...
How about you? Got anything cool for me, man? Speak with the blacksmith.
Oh.
Alright, earth cleanse potion. I should make a bunch of these. Since I have so few. I have no earth resist. Oh wait, I can make lightning enhancers now? When did I gain the capability? Alright, well, that's fine. We'll just make a bunch. So the only one I can't make is water. Alright, that's pretty good.
Everything depends.
Well, let's see. Whitney, this is what I mean right here. Let me look at this. How are the rolls on this? Stamina recovery, 105 max. I'm sorry, 8.4. 10.6 is max. Max stamina says 49. So the max stamina roll on this is pretty bad. The damage increase on this is pretty bad too. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to check mark both of these and re-roll them. You see how on the bottom it says change attributes and it costs Lacrima to do so? Almost 21,000. These are more important at this point in the game than a couple levels because I can actually get more percentage of increase out of this. Meh. I think we'll leave the stamina for now. I specifically just want more attack damage. 59. 59's a pretty good roll here. I'll take it. What about stamina recovery? 8.4? Yeah, that's fine. So that's what I was saving my Lacrima for. That's much more important late game than, you know, 1 or 2 levels in which I'm not going to get as much out of it anymore. Because, you know, there's soft caps after certain values. Alright, let's take a look at this level here. Master of Chaos, 1 Jarling, 4 Soul Stones. And then Path of Glory is where we left off. Is there any other side stuff? Doesn't look like it. Alright. So let's get back in there. I'm gonna go pee real quick, guys. I will be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Let's do this thing, shall we? Oh, almost fell. So we're looking for 1 Jarling and 4 Soul Stones. This game has suddenly become a platformer, huh? Let me just look around real quick. Usually there's a soul stone at the beginning of a level, so... Finish the game? Not yet. I think we're just about at the end, though. I gotta fight Ozma, who I'm assuming is the final boss. But before we get that, there's 5 more collectibles I gotta get. 4 soul stones, 1 jarling. Squeamo Chaotix, how are you feeling, buddy? How are you feeling? Squeamo. 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 Alright, who's the elites? Ah, hello there. Oh! Good God, that guy is a nightmare. Better just wheezing like that kid Malcolm in the Middle. Yeah. I'm glad you're on the up and up, though. What's up, Josh Meadows? It's going well, man. How are you? We are on the final level, or what I think is the final level of this game. If I be the final boss of this game, I'll have a heart attack. Seems pretty intense, huh? Looking forward to figuring it out. Another sword already? Hey, Bren, happy Friday, dude. How you doing, huh? Soul Cleaver, everything. Soul Cleaver and Soul Piercer. Okay. Just trying to be thorough, double and triple checking everything. Alright, that comes right back up. No soul stone. Sag. God damn it. Yikes. Fell asleep at your desk? Whoops.
Like check. Underscore TJF sus colon underscore TJF.
Thank you for tier 2, 32 months. Welcome back, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for keeping it rolling. Alright, that goes up. This goes down. Does this door open? It does. Alright, so we have several different directions in which we can go. Let's go down here first. Alright, dead end. Dead end? Why did my character just let go? I'm holding up. Huh? Why does it... I'm confused. It didn't work previously, now it does work. I don't know, man. Missed a lot of stream yesterday. Did anything significant happen in the story? We killed some big bosses yesterday. I still think my favorite boss in the game so far is Balerion, though, by the way, guys. Yeah, I don't know why this ladder trolled me like that. It's rude. Bren. Thank you for the gifted membership to Jacob. I appreciate it, man. Oh, shit. That's annoying. Ah, I did it too early. Yeah, Alamine's a pretty good one, too. Hey, guys, let's see those cult emotes for the new non-cult member. Thanks, Bren. Overlapping laser beams, not a fan. Oh, you guys suck so much. There we go. Yo, HB Loveshaft gifting a sub on Twitch to Panda Care Bear. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that as well. Thanks, man. Is Dungeon Fighter something like Dungeons and Dragons or just video games? I honestly have no idea. I'm assuming it's just video games, and I have no idea what any of it is about. I don't know if it means like it's like your typical like fighter like Mortal Kombat or Tekken or Street Fighter, or if it's an action-adventure game like this. I have no clue, man. I'm just a tourist in this game's universe. Hey, soulstone right there. On the other side of this wall, though. Hey, Verts, gifting one to Dr. Mystique. That's Joshua. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Hey, we need more cult emotes out there for the new non-cult members. Thanks, dudes. Ah, I'm dead. God damn it. I haven't seen one of those guys in several hours. All of a sudden I find one and he insta-kills me. Am I gonna have to fight these guys again? Probably. Alright, that's on the other side of the wall there. How would I get over there? I feel like if I go outside, I'm going to go away in which I can't come back here. But honestly, seeing that sword right there reassures me that I will. So never mind. That just killed off any issues I had with that. Yo, Josh Meadows, gifting a membership. Going out to Jeff Blanton. Thank you, man. Thank you as well. Oh! They've got chaos artillery, man. Shit's OP. Whoa. Hang it forward indeed. Thank you, man. Thank you, Josh. What's up, Soul to Bear? I'm doing well. I think we're on the last level of this game. I missed. Will you stop it? Yeah, it is straight up raining chaos. And I kinda hate it. These are not the vibes. Oh shit. You know what else isn't the vibes? That. Stop bobbling back and forth! You fool! Aha! Get a piece of chaos, idiot. An ocean safari today with more than 10 humpback whales? Damn, dude. That was so nice. I was able to film 4 swimming together with my drone and now finishing Khazan. What a great way to finish the day. Dude, that's sick. That sounds like a good day, man. Hey, Colin. Oh, that was utter hell. You're immune because of that thing you're standing on. Just noticed there's a tree floating out there. You guys see that? Watch, right above my head, you'll see a tree. Alright, maybe not. Oh yeah, there it is. Just a floating tree. Passing on by. Missoula, it's definitely got that vibe. Not the soul stone I was hoping for. Dual wield of unending tragedy? Oh, right. Crimson Tempest stuff. Sad that I've not seen a singular soul stone yet. Aside from the one that was behind that barrier that I can't get to. Oh, this room's gonna suck. You. I'm stuck. Your turn. Come on. Alright, maybe that wasn't so bad. Maybe it wasn't so bad after all. Aha. Ladder on my right there. But first. Yes! +1. 1 out of 4. 25%. Who do I keep hearing grunt? Must be you. Alright, I'm gonna take... I feel like this is the main path. I'm gonna take the bait here and fall. Yes, I'm wearing Beast Slayer. Alright. That went full circle. Now let's crawl across this upper area here. By crawl, I mean sprint at full speed. Another Spear of Glory. I feel like the last few levels have given me nothing but Spears of Glory. Platforming mechanics in my Souls-like? Huh? Alright, elevator, but also we can go up here. And looks like we can use that lever to maybe turn this. However, if we are to, then we won't be able to get back in there. Oh no, you know what? It's probably that button down below. That wasn't actually an elevator. Let me hit this and just check the end of this path here and see what happens. That's the sword that I saw on the other side of the barrier, so that soul stone should be somewhere around here. Should be in this room. That's where we came from. Let me go mess with that elevator thing. Or not the elevator, but the button, rather. Alright, so it makes the whole thing turn. Oh, you know what? Maybe this will make it so it opens up another door to their spots? Yeah, okay. There it is. I knew it didn't make sense. Like, there should be no wall here in front of it. I got it. I want to make a game like Daggerfall where AI makes the levels and quests. You don't necessarily need AI to do that, though. Procedural generation has existed for a long time.
There's one last thing I need to ask you. When you finally face the Master of Chaos, what will you do?
Oh God. I'll have my revenge, or I want to speak to him. I'll do the Peter Griffin thing. Is she floating? Yeah. I just want to talk.
I will try to speak.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk.
I make my decision.
You still have hope. That is good. I hope you get your answers.
Alright, so that's the second or third time I've had to make a decision like that. Something tells me these are going to have an effect on things. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Procedural generation, essentially, Josh, is just taking pre-built assets and then compiling them all together to a certain amount to create a bit of a randomized effect. If you've ever played or seen the dot hack games, or if you've played any of the Diablos, those all use procedural generation based on either hidden seeds or seeds that you can choose. Modern AI is more advanced, less bugs, more fun. I certainly wouldn't say less bugs. No. When you have pre-built assets and then you're able to compile them together, you're gonna have a much more consistent time than having AI build it over and over again. Come on. If I did a second playthrough, what weapon would I use? I would probably go Greatsword, because apparently that's the least used weapon. Oh my god, 2 of these guys? Plus, a major fear that I have when it comes to AI and that taking over production of video games, I feel like it's gonna take away the idea of a game actually having an identity. For me, that's a major problem. Not saying it can't work. Not saying it won't be possible. I'm sure it will be. But it just really depends on the context in which it's used. I'm very afraid of it, like, muddying the waters and making unique experiences. What's up, Greg Runs? Yeah, the human factor absolutely counts. Yeah. We've got, what, 2 soul stones on this level? No Jarling yet? One would say there's an AI limit. Oh, wait. One certainly could say that. Yeah, I agree. Using it as a tool is okay, but like it needs to be utilized as a tool rather than something that just does all the work for the entire idea. Yeah. Man, that's really building up a lot of damage. Oh, hey. That was a lucky glimpse. I would have absolutely missed that otherwise. I've heard pretty decent things about AI Limit overall. What's up, Poseidon? Oh no, trust me. Everyone assumes that when people backseat or give information like that, that it comes from a good place of trying to help, for sure. But I'm the type of player where I definitely like to try to figure this stuff out myself for a while. And if I end up, getting to a point where I just don't want to waste any more time, I'll ask for help at that point. Outside of that, I'm just a big fan of, figuring everything out myself. It's what allows me to enhance my capabilities as a gamer. Plus, it's a fun way to use your brain. You got to think about where you've been, think about other possibilities, think outside the usual box instead of just running straight forward all the time, It's just how I like to play games. I appreciate it, man. So I think that just means I need one more soul stone, and I have not seen the Jarling yet either. And I'm thinking it should be the final Jarling of the game. When you're halfway through it, hyping out an explanation, but then Josh explains it before you can? Ah, sorry. It's, I have a really bad habit, and dude, I have been made fun of this for this in so many ways across my life. I have a knack of over-explaining things. Oh, did I just hear? I hear Jarling. To my right. It's above me. Really, how so? Please elaborate. Listen, bitch. Jarling! Please be the final one. Achievement! Found all of Danjon's Jarlings. Job is done. Nice. Oh shit, Godric is here. Can you believe it? Ah! Am I plagued? I am plagued. You know, I really am spinning to win, aren't I? Except in most cases, it's usually a horizontal spin to win. I'm doing vertical spin to win. Aha! Achievement! Every soul stone is get. Nice. That's freaking nice, man. Hold on, what's this? Feels like trap. There's an elite in this room. But where? I don't see them. Ah. Ah. Fucking lasers everywhere, man. Holy shit, dude. Laser beams everywhere in this room. They're really not kind about their placement of elite enemies on this level. They're really not kind. This level design is very Dark Souls 3 to me. Alright, let's check up top first to grab that item. I'm pretty excited. I don't need to worry about any collectibles anymore. I can just go straight to the boss and we can get the fight moving. Try to get one at a time here. Oof. Shit, bud. That one at a time is seemingly not happening right now. Alright, so for future reference, I would stand here and just spear one of them to death. Again, feels like a trap. It's not. But I will say we're finding all sorts of boss items here. Like they're really prepping me for a final fight, you know? Uh-oh. Oh. Ah, son of a bitch, dude. Son of bitch. What am I hearing? Did it not save me getting the Jarling? No, the Jarling's not there now. So what was that? What was that humming? What's up, more coffee? Oh, the humming is gone now. I think maybe it was just, it didn't register that it was already taken because I hadn't crossed the threshold into the room yet, so it was just kind of like a default setting. Right, now we gotta find our way again. Ah, the plague. Oh, that's so satisfying. I love it. Hey. Not sure how he didn't see me, but, yeah. What's up, Leela? How you doing? Alright, so I gotta go downstairs, spin that again. Alright, like I said earlier, if we find ourselves here again, we spear this guy. Insta-gib. And then you come here immediately. Monster's kind of thick. Little bit. Come on down. Finally got those parry patterns down on those guys. Whoops. Ah, shit. Right. Damn. I'm hallucinating.
This master of chaos is powerful. Do you think you are ready?
Nope. Not at all, my dude, but we got to do what we got to do. That's an elite. Ow. Oof. God damn it. Oh. Some of these elite enemies stress me out. Another enemy over here. Come on, man. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm so toasted. Never mind, I lived. I'm such a gamer. Not even close, guys. I don't know what everyone else is freaking out about. Relax. I got this. Why is everyone panicking? How do I get that? It looks like we have to get it from dropping down. No, that doesn't make sense because we'd be stuck in there too. Thinking maybe one of these are breakable, but that's a -2. There's stairs right there though, so let's go up and try to drop in. When does it get exciting? When your mom shows up. There we go. Got it. Got him, chat. Got him. How's it going, Fezzik? $90 willpower plus the 10 from my helmets makes it 100. Yes? Guys? Yo, Vert, thanks for gifting a sub to Soltabear. I appreciate it, man. Thanks, dude. Thank you very much. Ah. Oh, dude, I'm getting shot in the ass. Hold on. Damn, what a trap. What a bad spot to be in. Whoa, 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 buddy. Come on, you gotta... Okay, well, you know. I can say that I for sure was not ready for that. Alright? What the hell, man? You gotta warn a guy. By the way, the entire world's gonna change by about 90 degrees. I was not prepared. Okay. So I need to expect that everything's going to go a little topsy-turvy on me now. Okay. Oh shit, a bat? Here? Oh, not the venom. That's messed up, dude. Well, the good news is when that happens, I'm no longer envenomed. So, you know, living my best life. They really do have a habit of putting these bats in the worst places. Okay, so last time we saw one of those pillars, the entire thing turned on us, so I'm assuming I want to put my feet over on that wall. Yep. Well, thank you for coming in, because if you hadn't, I would have been stuck on that little thing. Where are we going? Nice. 89th floor. Menswear.
Master of chaos nearby.
Uh-oh.
He must be stopped before he destroys everything.
He will die, Phantom. I swear it.
Uh-oh. What did I just do? Should I have gone the other way? Oh, looks like we can go back up anyway. We're good. Hold on. Hold up, hold up. Okay, I'm assuming the elevator is going to take us to the boss. Let me check out this first. Okay, maybe not. Let me check out the elevator. I'm all upside down and shit now. Are we certain Josh is not AI himself and he's covering that fact behind not liking AI because it's competition? I don't know, man. How does one prove that they're not AI? That is actually something that I am concerned about from a content creation perspective, I will say. Like, how does one actually prove that they're not AI and keeping the faith of their community around them? All I can say is, my channel existed before the rise of AI. Trust me? You know? That's pretty much all I can do. Feet pics? Feet pictures are how I are how I prove I'm not AI. Solve the CAPTCHA. Solve the CAPTCHA, Josh. It's easy. Go on then. Just solve it. Say something politically incorrect. AI can't do it. Your mom's a hoe. How's that? Did that work? Have you watched any AI YouTubers? No. This might be a mistake. Chat, it was indeed a mistake. Ow! Oh, good, it stopped. Oh, back for more. What the f— Okay, that one just went straight down. What the hell, man? That is illegal. Ask ChatGPT how to prove you're not AI. Hey, how do I prove I'm not AI? Inconclusive. Please try again later. Magic 8 ball. AI would have never died like that. Damn. Damn. You might be right. Is it you that's doing it? It was... I just caught on. It's those guys that are making the chaos rain happen. Jesus. How do you know I'm not AI? I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. Attack ships on fire off the shoulder of Orion. I watched sea beams glitter in the dark near the Tannhauser Gate. Damn, bro. Sounds metal. Does that mean that waifu was also AI? Oh shit, dude. It's all conspiracy. You asked ChatGPT? Oh yeah? You asked them if the theJOSHfeed is AI? What'd they say? Looking rather bossish right here. Oh boy. I think it's time, guys. Can't spell waifu without AI? Oh, shit. It said AI often struggles with personal anecdotes, inside jokes, complex emotions, real-time improvisation. It also struggles with doing your mom. Yo, Elgradon, thank you for the 2. Does this unit have a soul? Ah, poor Legion, man. Oh, Ozma.
Khazan, how you must have suffered to be here.
Ozma, what happened to you?
Ooh, bugs. Yeah, the Emperor's looking a little dead.
Do you remember the day we fought Hismar? I thought if we defeated him, we could save the world. But I was wrong. The real problem was humanity itself. They murder each other, feed off each other like parasites, an endless cycle of life and death. We risked everything for them. Despite our efforts to save the Empire, humanity brought us ruin. And Reese. They even killed Reese.
They?
Why did you do that to someone you loved?
Because my Reese is gone. And what you met was an empty shell. Completely meaningless. Humanity has crossed the final line. But you can still stand with me, Khazan.
Well...
Together, we can restore order to this twisted world.
I didn't come here to stand by your side again. I'm here to make you pay for your crimes. All of them. For what you did to me, to my men, and most of all for what you did to Reese.
I see. So be it. Then this.
Oh boy.
Shall be my answer.
Oh Jesus, here we go.
Khazan, why do you insist on fighting me? Don't you see? The real enemy is humanity.
Ozma, look at how you've changed and what you've become.
Damn. Whoa! That stutter, man. Oh, I didn't realize that was the thing. What the range?
Accept chaos.
Oh.
It will bring you unimaginable power.
Well, that explosion was much larger than I thought it would be. Alright, so fire and earth do nothing. Let's try lightning. I have to imagine he's going to be resistant to all elements, so I'm not going to go crazy about this, but just want to try them all at least once. Which reminds me, I should throw on a poison one. Badass for sure. Oh, lots of stutters happening here, man. Okay, I think I have to block that. Machine gun magic, dude. This guy's definitely gonna have a second phase as well based on his health pool here. There's no way he doesn't. Are skill points even useful? Oh yeah. I wouldn't be able to have Whirlwind without it. I wouldn't have my red ghost attack without it. For sure. Damn, I'm so bad at dodging that one. Shit. Oh, those do continual damage and I walked right into it. Damn. Alright, so I'm not going to bother with any of these enhancers. They're doing nothing. Ah. Fuck me. Why do I feel slow? Get out of that. Oh shit, hey. Okay, stop walking over the chaos shit, man. Oh, that's new. When'd you add that to the combo, brother? Ah. What the chaos NATOs? Come on, man. It's always something with you. Whoa. Oh my god. What the? Dude. Yeah, let me just drop a tactical nuke on the battlefield. No big deal. There's no way he's a one-phase boss.
I wish we could have done this together, old friend. Allow me to be clearer.
Point, point, point.
This marks the dawn of a new order!
Oh my god, the planets are aligning. Never mind, he just crashed through the moon. What the fuck? He's got 10 wings. Surely that's good, right? What the hell, man? I think he's a follower of Slaanesh. I miss Reese. I miss Reese, man.
Khazan, we saved this world. Do we not then have the right to destroy it?
That's not how that works, bud. Ah.
Khazan, why do you refuse to understand?
Well,
it's time to let go.
I am what one would call dead.
Shell.
A little bit dead. Wings mean Zinch? Yeah, kinda. You're right. You're right. That's a thing. Ow. Ah, the wings, man! The change-up of the attack combo when he introduces the wings towards the like back half of the fight is just such an uneven pattern to everything else he does. It catches me off guard almost every single time. He'll have his like basic swings with his staff, which are easy to parry, but then all of a sudden I'm eating wing. And I don't want wings. Not right now. Ah, the range gets wider towards the back half of that attack too. Thought more wings were coming. Ah. Fuck off. You gonna do something? Ouch. Ah! God damn it. Huh. Damn, it's hard to pace that. I gotta make it all the way to phase 2 and then learn a new moveset. Point, point, point. At least we're getting steady with phase 1, right? Damn. God damn it, dude. That's so unexpected when he's gonna do that. Ah, dodged too early. Oh. Here we go. Okay, that works. I gotta go a little bit earlier than I originally thought on that one, but we can make that work just fine. Gosh, dodged into that. Holy f... Yep. God, there's like a million attacks on that one. Okay. More chaos everywhere. Nice. Find another one quickly. Beautiful. Good parry. Excellent news. That's some big boy fucking damage. Now what's he doing? Oh, God. Shit. No! Oh, what the hell? You can't do this to me. What the shit? What is this? He just healed off of that and it nukes me. But it knocked me back when I broke it. Ah, shit, dude. Alright, so I did notice that I was taking a lot of chaos. I'm going to take off everything here except for this and this. Hold on, is that the right one? It's not the right one. This and this. And there's a chaos resist I could take too. Jesus Christ, man. That guy throws everything at you. Yeah, it's like a turd of chaos. I agree. Ouch. Stop it. Okay. Not a great start. Okay, the next one's gonna double up, right? Yes. Nah. Holy fucking damages, brother. Ooh!
Khazan. Chaos is the only true salvation!
Wait. Wait. There's a phase 3? Huh? I missed the critical. Oh, god damn, that was a lot of damage right there, brothers. What is this? Oh my god. Yes! First try phase 3!
Khazan, why do you stubbornly refuse to understand?
Oh shit. What a rush, man. Love it. Tough fight.
Khazan, I'm sorry.
I was not ready for a phase 3, man. Holy. Phase 2 is pretty obvious by his lack of health in phase 1, but phase 3 I wasn't prepared for.
Phantom, show yourself. It's over. It's all over.
Looks like you're not bewildered anymore. First trying phase 3 is some good shit. Thanks, dude. The Empire fell, reduced to ruins, leaving Khazan with nothing. The weight of killing Ozma with his own hands is now a deep, haunting nightmare that clings to him. Despite knowing there's nothing more to be done, he returns to the place where Ozma's memory still lives. I'm still bewildered. I've seen some shit.
This sword.
Khazan, is this really for me?
you. You teach me to fight with it, and I'll teach you to use magic. Together, we'll be unstoppable.
How beautiful. Thank you, Khazan. I wish we could stay like this forever. The three of us together.
Reese.
Sag.
You dare defy us!
Oh shit, they really did kill her. I thought...
Reese, no!
Oh. Yeah, that's the, that was the tipping point then.
Reese, wake up, please. Kill him! Kill the traitor!
To think we once called you a hero!
So, this is my reward for saving the Empire from the evil of Ismar. I see now. The real evil is humanity itself.
Yeah, that was the tipping point for him.
What was the point of ripping the world apart with your hatred?
Ripperinos. The day the black moon rose, I came upon something extraordinary in El Ravika's lab. It wasn't a substance, not in the usual sense. It was more like energy, power, nearly indistinguishable from air, yet when I first discovered it, it bore the shape of an eye. The moment I touched it, an overwhelming sensation and raw power coursed through me, something I had never experienced before. Quickly dissolved and vanished as if it had guided me to its presence. This power might hold the key to bringing salvation to the world. That's all about Hismar conquest. A prophecy. Symbol resembling a tearful eye in the prophecy matches the mark found in the substance I discovered on the day the black moon rose. And then Reese. Even with Hismar's death, the paradise I longed for never came. No matter where I turn, all I see is hell stretched out before me. Khazan and Reese are gone, no longer by my side. What use is being the Empire's greatest mage? There's nothing left of me now, just a hollow shell clinging to life against its will. Their bodies each bore a mark of the shape of an eye, as they were branded, slaves to a master, yet there was nothing to be seen in the eyes. And the credits roll. Can I get a round of applause? Any clappers? That was a very enjoyable game. Very, very enjoyable. The story is like your typical, like, betrayal, and then there's like a small twist where, like, oh my god, it was actually not the Emperor that betrayed us, but rather my best friend.
It's time to return to where you came from.
But then he had a reason for it.
I cannot. Charon commands me to stay. Chaos still remains.
But the gameplay?
And so must I.
The gameplay shined bright here. It was very good. I love the boss fights in this. This was excellent.
Ozma. I'm sorry.
3 achievements. Reach the ending after a difficult journey, reach the ending, and reach the ending without summoning a spirit of advocacy. Nice. I got an achievement for not using summons. Wish Elden Ring had that. Game looks really cool. It is really cool. It is. What do you guys think overall? What are your thoughts here? What are your thoughts here? I think a lot of the music is good. I like the art style. The graphics represented through the art style. The combat was cool. Granted, I did kind of corner myself, you know, only using one weapon. And then specifically when I found Whirlwind to be effective, obviously when I found the Beastmaster set, I stuck with it. But I consider that to be worth it too. I found it just fun to do, you know? Sometimes the loot was a little overwhelming. A little bit. Just because it was a lot to keep up with, but then when I realized that it was going to be very useful to use as fodder to level up my gear so I didn't have to craft it over and over again to advance it beyond a certain level, it kind of made sense and I was grateful for it. So at first it was a bit much, but then it made sense, right? The loot system does end up making sense. Still not my favorite way to go about a Souls-like, but I can kind of see where they were going by adding a little bit of an ARPG aspect there, right? The boss fights are peak. A lot of the boss fights in this game are just absolutely fantastic. Obviously, the 3-phase final boss fight. It looks like I got a special ending, so maybe... Does anyone know? I'm sure someone does. Do the decisions I have to make during the 2 or 3 bits of dialogue that happen matter for the ending? Do any one of them matter? Do all of them matter? How would you rate Wukong, Khazan, and Elden Ring? Give us some comparison between the 3. Wukong I would rate to be the weakest between the 3 of these games. Wukong is at best like a 7 out of 10. I would give Khazan a total of 8, maybe 8.5. I don't like to deal in halves when it comes to this, but I'll put some more thought into that. But right now I'm sitting at like 8.5. Elden Ring I give a straight up 10. Just because it kind of innovated the idea of a Souls-like and then open world and like allowing you to explore without holding your hand, which is one of my favorite things to do in a video game. They all have unique combat systems. Wukong's is the most hack and slashy. But Wukong is a little bit different where the game starts out easy and then ends up getting more difficult as time goes on. The final boss fight specifically was like the peak of difficulty in the game. So like that was a cool system to keep it like more intriguing, but overall out of the 3 of these games, it's the weakest. The decisions do matter. Michael mentioned that collecting all the collectibles unlocks the 3rd phase and this ending. I see. I know the last convo with Defrona matters. Well, what did I choose there? I said that I would want to talk to him, right? So I guess that's what you got to say there. But yeah, I really do find like I enjoyed my time with Wukong, but there is 0 replayability in that game, whereas Khazan does have replayability because of different weapon types. And then Elden Ring has even more replayability based on the tons of weapon types and spells you can do. Did you get a trophy called the First Berserker ending? Did I? I don't know if it was called the First Berserker. I'm missing 3 achievements here. What did we not get? Embarked on a 2nd journey, discovered the truth about Ozma, and reached the First Berserker ending. There you go. I got the Challenger's journey, which is the ending, and then the Expert's journey, which, after a difficult journey. I'm assuming that's just on like normal difficulty. But yeah. You missed a few collectibles unlocking 3rd option and a different ending? Oh, I see. So like the lore collectibles, not the soul stones and jarlings. The other ones. Should I play this game or Liza P? Haven't done either one yet. Whichever one appeals to you more, Varun. I think they're both pretty good. They're both worth their time. But yeah, I'm sitting at a nice, comfy, like, 8.5 on this game overall. No, you got the bug? There's a bug here? Liza P and this game are both peak. Yeah, they're the two Souls-like games that are not made by From Software that I would say are the top of the genre, outside of like Dark Souls and Elden Ring themselves and Bloodborne. Have a good time, Vert. Very nice playthrough, Josh. Kind of sad that it's over. I mean, I kind of am too, but I would rather a game end at an appropriate time than go on too long. I feel like if this game were to go on for another, like, if it were to go on for another, like, 5 to 10 hours, it would be too much. Yeah, the music is good. Especially, you know what song I liked a lot was, it was very Nier Automata fighting against, Reese. Better 1 hour too early than 5 too late. Yeah, when something overstays its welcome, it definitely weighs on you in a different way. Too many bosses or is fair? I think it's good. I'm a big fan of boss fights, though, to be fair. I really enjoy fighting bosses. That's why I play Monster Hunter. It's why I like Elden Ring. I just like fighting bosses. Throw bosses at me and I'm happy. I like being challenged as far as that goes. I like being challenged mechanically. I like having to think about my approach, my moves. I like to test my reaction time. It keeps me young, you know? It keeps me young. If you read the diary, you may not get true Berserk ending despite getting third phase. That kind of blows. So you're saying I should have gotten it there, but I didn't because I read the diary? Potential game of the year? I think it has potential for that. I think I like Monster Hunter Wilds a little bit more from a gameplay perspective. If I'm ignoring both games' stories, which you guys know me, like, Monster Hunter's story is always not good in my opinion, and then this game's story was very, you know, stereotypical, very tropey. Oh my god, I was betrayed by the Emperor. Oh my god, it wasn't actually the Emperor, it was my best friend. Oh my god, it turns out I was betrayed by both of them simultaneously. You know, like, it's very tropey, but I wouldn't say it's bad. It's just predictable. Doesn't do anything new. But from a gameplay perspective, it's very good, and I think it does have Game of the Year potential. You have reached the end of your journey. You can revisit and replay previously completed missions through the Specter portal, or start a new adventure by speaking with Blade Phantom. Okay, so from here, could I go find the rest of the collectibles and then fight the final boss again to get that ending again? Is that a thing I could do? Because I missed one here, I missed one there. I literally just missed 2 throughout the whole game. On these 2 levels. Don't think so? Rough. That's alright. I was betrayed by humanity. Yeah. Game sites still refuse to review this game and its Game of the Year material. You know why a lot of game sites refuse to review games like this a lot of the time, Michael? Because they struggle as hard as possible to actually get through the game. They a lot of people that work in those industries are not the most talented gamers. And I'm not saying you have to be a talented gamer to land a journalism job. I don't think you should have to be. However, that is the reason why, and I think that maybe if they were to outsource that work, it would go a long way. If they say, hey, we know someone that can actually get through this type of difficult stuff, let's pay them X amount of dollars so we can have an article and a video under our site. But a lot of them just don't do that. Need all Ozma's legendary docks, which there are 15. Oh, right, I did notice there are some colors related to them. Yeah. I did indeed notice that. Well, all the same, I'm not going to rack my brain about it. It's not a big deal. I'm just happy that we got through the game. We defeated all the bosses. We got the 3-phase Ozma fights. Cleared it on... How many total attempts did it take to get through that fight? It was like 4 or 5, right? And just 1 after seeing phase 3, which is cool. That's why Game of the Year shouldn't be 100% audience scores. 90% of people only play easy finish, easy digestible games. I think that no matter what the approach is, it's always going to be a flawed system, and we just kind of have to accept that. There's never going to be a perfect way to decide what games deserve which awards. Because at the end of the day, it's all a matter of personal preference anyway. This is why I've been saying for years, as much as I do like watching those events, I do like watching those events mostly for the new announcements for future games. But seeing which games get which awards doesn't really affect my overall thought on my my own preferences, you know. Talk to the Dark Goth lady one last time. Mommy?
So, this is Ozma's end. If we hadn't stopped him, he would have corrupted everyone. He would have destroyed the world.
He would have destroyed the world. But yeah, I mean, no matter what, it's going to be a flawed system. And then when it comes to gaming journalism, it's never going to be perfect either. It's just the nature of it. It's just gonna... A lot of people that get into that work, that care to do that work, it seems like are not the most into completing more difficult games like this. And I will say that... How many hours did it take me to complete this? I've been streaming for 5.5 hours today, and I've streamed an average of 6 hours for 6 other days. So, like, what, 41-ish hours? This says 44. Did I do math wrong? Either way, this says 44 hours. So if it took me 44 hours to get through, getting, you know, most of the collectibles outside of just a couple, as a very experienced Souls-like player, as when it comes to other people that are not nearly as experienced in that, it's going to take them upwards of 100 to get through this game, if not more. I did a couple 6.5 hour days, yeah. You destroyed Ozma 3rd phase first time, you're a pro gamer. I'm glad I did it. Made me feel good. Would I platinum this game? This is a game that I would get all the achievements out of if it was something that I were to play again. And should I do another playthrough, then I will likely try to get all, you know, the remaining achievements. This, you know, this is kind of why it's like a pain in the ass, because on one hand, it's like I like to go in blind. On the other, it's like I would love to be able to go in fully prepared to make sure that I get all the achievements on my first run, you know? Like, I would like to do that, but it would also spoil a lot of things, which kind of takes away from the fun of playing the game itself, you know? One of the achievements is to start New Game Plus. So how do I do that? Probably got to speak with Defrona.
You've defeated the Master of Chaos, but I can still sense rage within you. This may not be the end, but just the beginning of something else for you. Now you are strong enough to unlock soulstone effects. Tell me, what do you desire? You've unlocked all the soulstone effects. There are no more effects left.
Got them all. End conversation. No new game plus thing there. Maybe I gotta speak with the Phantom? Javelin only playthrough?
Your mission is not over. Become stronger.
Begin the next journey. Start your journey anew to become even stronger, discover high-grade items, confront even more formidable enemies. Would you like to begin? Once you begin your journey, you'll not be able to return to this world. Okay. Achievement. Now I'm only missing 2 achievements. One of them is for the all collectibles thing. Shit, wrong thing. What's the other one for? Okay, so that's, again, all collectibles and then all collectibles. They both tie into one another. So I'd have to do a full playthrough and grab every single collectible again. Specifically the lore ones. So what I'm going to do is, I'm not going to do another playthrough right now. I think I'm going to play a different game. I don't know what game I'm going to play next. What I will do is I will take the next couple of days to sit on it and think. And then in the future, should they add DLC, or if I just have time and I want to play through the game again, then we'll play through again and we'll use Greatsword. Atomfall, I am considering. I am considering Atomfall. So that'll be the plan for this game going forward if I end up, you know, wanting to play more.
Here he is!
The poor lad. First Fury DLC in May. This game's getting DLC in May? Is that what you're telling me? Any update for Monster Hunter Wilds? There was a title update, but the way I generally do things with Monster Hunter games is I wait a long while before I hop back into it again, so that way content can build up for a while. Because I'm really not into live service stuff. Yes. Now, when you say first free DLC, are we talking like a legitimate amount of gameplay that's worth returning for, or is it some like small thing, like just some small tiny little update that adds not a lot? Because that does matter.
A lacrima, a tear, a soul. Accept it. It will give us strength.
Luminous Surrounding combines all the functions of all the other lanterns? Oh, goddamn, that's cool. Alright. They did not say what the DLC would be. I see.
Now you too will hear the memories of the dead.
I guess I'll have to, wait and see, huh? Been playing the Mandragora demo. It's alright. Didn't grab me as much, but cool concepts. I was kind of expecting the Phantom to do some betrayal type stuff at some point too. I bet McChicken is just cosmetic or weapons. Yeah. If it's free, it's probably something like that. After playing through the game, these enemies are just so juvenile, but I remember when I first started, I was struggling with the idea of how they work. Look, I don't have to worry about soul stones. I know for a fact that Josh is not AI. When you first started, saw him streaming with his face and camera. That's true. There was a time when I used a camera. Once upon a time. Yeah, learning the parry and exhaustion mechanics is pretty rough at first. I would say it's so rough at first that starting a new playthrough, it might actually be worth going straight to leveling nothing but vitality and endurance until they're both like 20 before you raise any type of attack damage whatsoever. It might be like that level. Get them both to like 18, 20-ish. Just to give yourself a little more survivability. Much like the first, like, 5-ish levels should go straight into Vigor and Elden Ring. Kind of same idea here. Need that red juice, man. It also pays to do all the side quests in this game in a big way. You actually get quite a bit from the side quests, including more of the netherworld things, netherworld seeds. Remember, several of those were tied to side quests. Members of the face on camera during stream. Some people just want to see like the reactions of the person streaming for whatever reasons. They can just add an extra layer. What's up, Agalos? How you doing, man? I'm just kind of casually just talking and playing, by the way. So if you guys have any questions or anything, don't be afraid to ask. I'll help. How's that? I don't know if it was a Twitch thing or what. No, it was something on YouTube long before Twitch even came around. It's just some people like to see like the reactions of the person playing the game, especially if it's a horror game. People want to see them that get scared, you know, jump scared. They want to see the anxiety behind it. Or if like if something like shocking happens, they want to see the facial, you know, reactions for that as well. It's really just that straightforward. Mr. Archer guy. The beginning of the game is very different after you have a lot of experience in this one. My god. I remember I was so scared for every corner before. Now I'm just like, okay, who's next? How old am I? I am 37. What's your favorite boss in the game? What's her name? Belena? The Necromancer. Ow. Ow. Damn it. Trying to get fancy with some different, like, timings, but that ain't working so well. Ah, it's a grab. Right. Ooh, that almost one-shot me. Okay. Balerion, yeah, Balerion. Favorite Armored Core game? 3, Silent Line. I'm sorry, 2, Another Age. 3, Silent Line would be my second favorite. They're both spin-offs of the mainline games, but they offer a lot of the same stuff, plus a few more parts that make the game stand out a little more. There's more skills in New Game Plus? Oh, really? Let's take a look. I think that's new. I never leveled up Windpiercer beyond this. Decreases stamina cost for performing a brink guard. Yeah, that's new. That's new as well. Decreased status effect accumulation when performing a brink guard against attacks with status effects. Oh, yeah. And knowing already that that boss just did so much damage to me so casually, I'm going to need stuff like this. R2 and square on exhausted enemies. Right. Activating Phantom Form generates a shockwave. Manually canceling Phantom Form after activation does not deplete the Phantom Form gauge. That is sick. So maybe that one's not new. It didn't have the icon next to it. So it looks like there's a few new common skills. Cool.
You want you we followed the
Balerion the Dread. Worst boss fight in the game? I think that would go to like a major tie between all the enemies that were like put at the end of a level and given boss health bars without actually being bosses. There's like a handful of those, you know? Also the bears. The bears are not good boss fights. What about main bosses? I don't really know. I thinking back, I don't think I was actually disappointed by any of them. I think the one that annoyed me the most was maybe Aratra, the spider. But that wasn't really from a perspective of me thinking the boss was bad, but more that the status effect build-up bar was really lackluster on letting you know when you were actually envenomed. It's just all of a sudden you're dead, you know? I'm fine with Venom taking a boatload of health. I'm fine with the idea of having to use resistances and cleansers and stuff like that. But the fact that the game does such a poor job of letting you know when you are affected by it is kind of a pain in the ass. Nice shark. That's cool, man. We hate bears in every Souls game. But okay, guys, I'm going to call it a night here. What I'm going to do over the next couple days is I'm just going to kind of chill. I did stream 7 days in a row, so I'm going to take a couple days off to think about what it is that I want to do next. There's a few different choices. I do want to play Expedition 33 on the 24th, so that'll be a thing I do for sure. We're going to find something to do in between now and then. Maybe a couple things, depending on how much time these things take. So, what's today? What is today's date? It is Friday. I will be back on Saturday, Sunday. I'll be back on Monday, the 14th, 4 p.m. Eastern Time. In the meantime, make sure you join up on the Discord. I know that Discord is something that's off of YouTube, and it's like, oh my god, this is weird. But Discord is a great place to kind of mingle with the rest of our community whenever we're not streaming, as well as a great place to stay up to date on everything that's going on with me and my channel, right? So !Discord, hop on in there. It's free, easy to use. If you don't have an account, you can make one quickly, and then boom, you're in, you know, super easy. So click the link, get on in there. So that way you're up to date on everything going on at all times. I will see you guys on Monday. Yeah, there's a pets channel too. You can see our cats and our dogs and everything else. Some people have rats. I've seen people have snakes and like, what are they called? Bearded dragons and stuff. There's all sorts of pet pics in there. But anyways, thank you for hanging out with me for this game. Thank you for hanging me out on a Friday night. And I will see you guys on Monday. Thank you for all the follows on Twitch. Thanks for all the subscribers on YouTube. Thank you for all the generosity on both platforms. And of course, thank you for your time. It means a hell of a lot, guys. I will see you soon. Until then, be excellent to each other. Have a good night, everyone.